I've been talking without the mic down. But good evening and welcome back. We're going back into the long dark. I was just checking to see that it was actually streaming properly on my phone. But this will be our 5th session in Voyageur now. I have been playing on Pilgrim. I am relatively new. But I decided to trying on Voyageur, and we're going to get back to the same save. We have been hanging out. We started out in Mystery Lake. We have been looting around there. All right. Let us make sure my controller is actually connected, because it's looking like my controller is not actually connected properly. Well, I'm just trying to break out. I think I'm going to have to restart the game, which is like extra fun always. Because, yeah, my controller is not responding. I think it was maybe not connected properly when I actually started the game. So we're going to fire that back up. We're really coordinated around here. But here we go. And hopefully it will actually work this time. Back with my evening coffee again. There. The controller is definitely responding now. That is good. Sorry about that. But it will eventually load. I hope. Okay, let us resume. Yes, please. Let us resume. But yeah, last time we were basically finishing up in Mystery Lake. I did hit the prepper's cache. So the plan for this time, and we did find some goodies in there, as usual. We're doing better on food than we were. Plan now for today is really to try to get out of here. I was originally, and we obviously need to do some inventory management before we do, because we're already a little overloaded. But my original thought was to try to... I would rather go out... I started out in Mountain Town, and I've been through Mountain Town just too much.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is easier, and I know where to find things very well. And Forlorn Muskeg is Forlorn Muskeg, but I think I am going to head on toward Forlorn Muskeg after it is looking like a reasonable idea to do so. And we're going to do the alternate killing time and actually sleeping until it's actually light now. Oh my god, why did I do that? Alright. Yes, do my combo controller mouse thing. Good, it is light again. I did pick up the cooking pot and stuff. But yeah, I think we need to just sort of go downstairs and do a little bit of inventory management before we get out of here. And we do have a cured wolf pelt. But we only have one of them at this point. And we have deer skin. We only have one of those at this point. I have killed more than one deer, but we only have one cured hide right now. Well, I will try to stash some things in here and lighten our burden a little bit. Well, it is sounding... We have been having good luck with finding matches. But it is sounding like we're not heading out right now. It occurred to me that, yeah, probably the best place to dump that piece of firewood is by the stove here. And, yeah. There is surely other stuff we can dump, but... My characters have a problem with traveling light. They just have a severe problem with traveling light. We do have some more skill books that we have not finished reading yet. We may actually finish reading at least one of those before we do much else, come to think of it. I think we only have 1 hour to go on that one, come to think of it. There was at least one of them that we only had 1 hour to go. Yeah. Then we can either leave it or take it to burn up.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We may not actually be getting out of here today, her time, but we are going to get out of here. Let us sort by... I did leave 1 jug of maple syrup in the bunker, but I did not feel like going back. What do we want to feed her? Well, I may just go ahead and give her some beans. That'll get rid of some weight while we're at it. Cold beans. Food has been a persistent problem here, but we are getting a little better at it. I am trying to keep her in well fed. And yeah, we have all of our clothes equipped. We've been in the food. Now, there probably is something here that we could drop off. I know we could either take the pot or the skillet, but I like both. Pots are fairly easy to find, though, usually. We're not going to find one in Forlorn, Muskeg, but I am tempted that we'll get rid of 1 kilo. We do need to hopefully find another axe. We do have 2 hunting knives. I already dropped the heavy hammer off because we did not really have any use for it right now. We did get the hunter's revolver out of the prepper's cache at least. I was glad to find it. And we found some arrows, because before we had a bow and no arrows to go with it. Okay, we can drop at least one of the cans here. I mean, that doesn't take us down to where we want to be, but I'm keeping the ammo. We have not found a... I haven't picked... We have rifle ammo in the floor. I have not found a rifle to go with it. But we have rifle ammo. What do we have in the crafting that we could possibly take care of? We do have cured saplings, but, well, yeah, we had another lantern and we have quality tools. I left the quality tools here because I was not sure what to do with them. I would not mind trying to go and pick up, like, the moose hide satchel. That is a pain in the ass, even on Pilgrim, but I'm tempted to go try to do that next because it is honestly hard to narrow things down. Okay. I am keeping the gut. What else have we got? I really don't want to. We do have less than 2 liters in there, so it's not as bad as it could be on weight having that jerry can. And I do not want to leave my snares. Well, we may start off slightly over because, yeah. We are not good at packing light. And how is the weather right now? It is not sounding the best. Excuse me.
I can drop any of this gear.
I did actually take some allergy medicine because I needed to, but my voice is still kind of messed up here. What the hell? There. It was not cooperating with me. The weather's not sounding too bad. But my thought was that we could go and try to do a little bit of fishing before we get out of here. Because, yeah, it's too late to set off into Forlorn Muskeg today, I think. Today. But we haven't hit absolutely everything in Mystery Lake, but we've hit as much as I was going to, basically. And, of course, can always come back. We have had the Lupine Patrol, like, well, I can see one of them out down there. We also have that bear in residence up there. But yeah, I don't think that wolf should give a shit about us down here. And we do have projectile weapons now. We did not have projectile weapons until last night. Yeah, we've been using this one rather a lot because it is the closest. And yeah, I think we can just fish for like a couple of hours.
Anything about now.
We should probably give her something to drink. Probably need to make some more water before we leave too, but yeah, it Well. Yeah.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I think you'll live. I think you probably will. Well, we could go ahead and feed you some, do you want sardines or do you want jerky? I think you'd like sardines. We have more jerky, but for RP purposes, well, either one is good, but if I were going to hike around, I would rather have jerky, I think. Okay, I will actually give it 3 hours. Oh, we got a bass. And hopefully that one won't disappear on us this time.
I can barely walk at this
Yeah,
point.
we're gonna be sort of trudging back to the camp office with all of that. Okay. Okay, that little shithead is still down there.
Trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I mean, you could try. I don't know that would go too well, but you could try. Okay, we were going the wrong way because of course we were. With my awesome sense of direction. And yeah, we did not necessarily need to fish with the revolver drawn, but it did not really matter. Ah, yes, we are a little burdened now. Just a little. But that's okay. We will take our fish back and we will probably cook our fish. We may need to get a little more wood to do it, but we will cook our fish. We have not picked up any emergency coal yet, because we've not had the opportunity to. I like to carry around a couple of pieces of coal for backup purposes. Oh, this, of course, is taking forever. But we will eventually get back to our fish cooking station. And I should probably drop that syrup outside because I think it does do like the meat. And it will keep longer outside, I think. And we would like for our maple syrup to stay good as long as possible. We have not quite been, well, we just got it last night here. I think it may have been yesterday her time, I'm not sure. I don't keep good track. But we have found better clothes. And we managed to make a rabbit skin hat.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, you're probably not. But yeah, that is some more shit that got dropped in the floor. We probably, before we get out, ought to pick up the other skill books. maybe try to finish some up. But yeah, I mentioned possibly dropping off the syrup and then I didn't do it. Hopefully. Yeah, I know. Oh, hi, Mike. Yeah, we are very heavy right at the moment. We got a load of fish. We got 5 fish. 2 of them are big bass. But we're going to cook them now. And that should take care of it. Cook them and eat at least one of them. Well, should we go ahead and... Yeah, we should probably snack on something. I hate eating up everything, but... Well, we could just get one of these, and that would more than one bird with one stone. There. Ah, I missed some ketchup chips down in there somehow. Okay, we can do that and get a little extra fish cooking wood that way to keep from going back out.
This pack
Yeah.
is too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I was gonna eat it up pretty soon. Ah, pretty well. My partner actually picked that stuffed one up for me. And I thought it was cute. But yeah, I'm definitely not planning on traveling with this load of fish. Because that's just too much. Well, I have been playing on Pilgrim, and it has not been a problem taking cooked fish as travel food, other than the weight, but I have been playing for a few months, basically, I think. I have been playing on Pilgrim, but this is my first playthrough on Voyageur, where I have been even really having to worry about the odor.
Come on, little fire.
I am a relative newcomer to the game, and we have a good number of matches right at the moment, or I probably would go ahead and just light a torch. Yeah, it has been a pretty steep learning curve going up from Pilgrim. I didn't expect it to be quite as much harder in some ways. Was dying a lot for the very beginning. We're doing a little bit better with it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, most of what I've managed to pick up has been from YouTube videos and the subreddit. I did play Wintermute a little bit. I would not mind getting back into Wintermute at some point. Okay, let's place... Where is my pot? Did I drop my pot somewhere? I dropped my pot because I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm going to have to go back down and get a piece of firewood. But we will start one of the bass cooking, I think, in the meantime. Yeah. I should have dropped that fish on the floor to get down there quicker. But that's alright. We can get back up there before it is out, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, I'll get my cooking pot too. 'Cause yeah, I already put it away.
I can barely walk with this much
So
heat.
now we can get even heavier to go back up. This is fine. How long you been playing? Let us put that piece of cedar in there. And we can place the pot, now that I actually got it again, and put a fish in it. Ah, yeah. A lot of people have been at it for longer than I have. No, I forget who it was. I saw one YouTuber or another playing it, and it looked interesting, and I thought I'd check it out. And yeah, obviously it has been out a while. Aha. Okay, let us cook another fish. We are pushing it on the time here. I'm not sure why we got one reclaimed wood from that crate. I thought you should get more than one. I was not paying good attention because of course I wasn't. Aha! Keep coming back for more. Okay, we'll get a little bit more here. We're doing a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, those crates at this level at least are only given that much. Alright, let us cook that last fish. And I can put some water in there. Aha. What have you been playing more lately then? I actually started getting into Green Hell too because, well, I've been interested in really getting into more open world survival type stuff lately. But what have you been playing most of the time? I also like Project Zomboid. $23 minutes, 18. Okay, we don't have time to do more water. Aha. I've been getting more back into some of the Elder Scrolls games again lately, too. Aha. That sounds pretty cool. Ah, I haven't played it. What is it like? Don't think I've heard of it, actually. Ah. There. I was turning the absolute wrong way for the bed, so that would explain it. Yeah, we probably ought to rehydrate a little bit. Aha, cool. That does sound like it could be fun. Might have to try it sometime. All right. We are hydrated. We are fed for the night. I probably ought to I'm not going back downstairs to put that fish out. We can just sleep with the fish. And it's time for a little nap. What is it? Why do you ask? Well, I am actually type 1 diabetic, but other than that, I've been doing good. Just something to keep an eye on. Okay, I think she can sleep another hour now. No, just wondering why you're asking. Oh. No, that's just the way I talk. Okay, I think we should drink some water. Maybe eat some fish. Okay, we are topped up. Oh, no problem. No, I had actually had a speech impediment as a kid, but thought that was pretty much gone by now. Okay, it is not light again yet. Oh, it's no problem. No problem at all. Okay, I'm gonna sleep another hour because she can and it's not too late. No, slow developing palate, and I have a hard time pronouncing R's still a little bit. We've gone a little over 16 days in this save now. No, I'm mostly just from Southwest Virginia, U.S. I did live in the U.K. for years, though, but I am from Virginia. Moved to the UK as an adult. May well have picked a little bit up. Hard not to. I think we're going to be going extra stinky here. We are still a little bit heavy, but I'm getting impatient about going. No, grew up in Virginia, spent about 20 years around London, so... Oh, no problem. Not striking me as impolite. I think we're doing about as good as we're going to do right now. And we're just going to go stinky. Probably out to melt some more water once we get to the Muskeg, or maybe I'll go ahead and do that now. Well, We need some more firewood. I was not stocking up on firewood. Where are you from? What difficulty do you usually like to play on? Aha. Cool. Oh no. Hello, pup. Goodbye, pup. Yes, I don't think I have actually met anyone from St. Petersburg directly. I've known a couple of people online, but...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I'm not seeing any particular limbs over here right at the moment. There should not be any, yeah, that's right. I have not actually been to Florida yet. Grew up on the same coast, but further up. Well, same side of the country, but I'm not... I was hoping to see limbs closer to the road, but I'm not seeing any right here. We're just farting around here, it looks like. Okay, let us check. Yeah, I think we would do better to go ahead and melt more water. That's probably going to be pretty boring if I do talk about it. There, now we're heavier again. What a surprise. Not hardly. Not hardly. I'm not entirely happy about what's been happening in the US lately at all, but not much I can do about it. No, I actually requested an absentee ballot as usual and did not actually get my ballot. I don't know. I have not been living in the US for about 20 years now. I imagine it was pretty much business as usual.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll get you back upstairs and we can start some more fire. With any luck. Oh Lord, we're gonna need to pick up some more sticks.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
I'm not that. I am more or less than that. So yeah, you might not. I might not be the person to talk to here about that kind of thing. Let's see. I will go ahead and not shoot the pot. It would be good to start by not shooting the pot. No, I just basically wish that party politics would go away and leave me and most other people alone. That's basically it. I don't really want anything to do with party politics if I can help it. Oh yeah, been married for about 20 years actually. How about you? Yes, I guess you are one too. All right. No problem. Okay, better pick up some more sticks on the way out, but even though it is a little late, I'm pretty sure we could make it to that derailed train. No
I'm
problem.
not sure I can carry much more.
I wouldn't worry about it. Yes. Get that HUD out of the way. Whoop, Jesus. There. I guess that's what we're doing now. Alright. I thought it was loaded. Oh, not a problem. It is in the afternoon, but I figured we should be able to get to that derailed train in Forlorn Muskeg before it gets dark anyway, so we have some water, we're gonna head out. Aha. Okay. I have a feeling that we do have a... Aha. Okay, I think I'm just going to do a little detour around our little pup here, if I can. And if not, it is some lead for the pup. We are carrying a cooked fish, so yeah. I think we can still skirt around it. Oh God, it is a risk this time. On the other hand, we seem to be okay with the wolf right at the moment. Oh, I know, we are a little smelly. We only had one cloth, but we can get some more cloth. Asshole. Alright, I guess we are doing that then. Aha. That makes sense. Let's see, we still had the spraying to fix up. Okay. I think it's okay for now. We may end up there, we got their infection risk taken care of. How are we doing now? We still got... Okay. We still got to recover. I think we're going to strategically head back to the camp office. Oh, Jesus H. Yeah, we're going to as soon as we can.
It's a bit.
Just getting back to the camp office first. I realized that we were out of spare cloth on us, so it is back to the camp office for more cloth and to recuperate a little bit. I had more than one cloth left before leaving. Oops.
That smarts a bit.
Alright, we'll get you fixed up in a minute. Yeah, I was thinking I'd probably go after some curtains in here. Well, what did I stash in here? There was still an energy bar in there that Oh yeah, we got some curtains over there. I've purposely not stripped all of the cloth out of here because I thought we might need it. I was thinking it would be handy if we could use the flag. I've basically been leaving most of the resources in here alone in case we did need it like this. In a pinch. There, we have plenty of cloths now, and we can go and we can craft a bandage. That's right. I don't think you can take it down, though. I'd use any of them, honestly. If I needed a bandage, I'd just... It's cloth, no matter what it is. Okay, we got our ankle taken care of. Did we have anything else? It's just, we still got a wrist that's sprained. I thought that was taken care of, but I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, I think she'll just be staying here for the night. Get healed up a little bit. There. I think that should have us good, and yeah, it is late enough. I don't think we're going to try to go on to Forlorn Muskeg right now. But we can totally do that first thing later. But strategically, I can go ahead while we're waiting and finish reading up. I think I started into that one. No, I didn't yet. We can start reading a couple of the skill books and hopefully be able to burn them up.
I need to find food.
We did run out. Ah well, we'll be okay. We did lose our well-fed, 'cause of course we did. Well, no, that was hydration that we were empty on, so it's all good. It's good. At least we did not lose our well-fed. Yeah, I think I need that. Okay. And we should be able to read the small... I think the small arms, since we have the revolver, we should read that. We got 2 hours in on that. Okay, we can burn that one up now, the Wilderness Kitchen, because we did finish that. Okay, I'll just do this to get upstairs. Out to go ahead and make some more water. Well, Why would you need to make dinner when you can just carry around some cooked fish? Not really, but for anybody. Oh, hell, I think I did drop off my, yes, I did. Since I was heading out, I did drop off the, firewood downstairs, but that's all right. I could light the lantern, but I'm not going to do that right now. Well, maybe I should, but... Alright, let's do that. So I can actually see what I'm picking up. There we are. Yes. We have checked him out. He's just our roommate now, even though he's frozen. He just shares the house with us. And he just doesn't have anything on him. I keep thinking it looks like you should be able to pick that up and use it as tinder, but no. It's just decoration. We didn't get any sticks. There. Okay, yeah, starting it with the book gives us the best chance. So we will do that.
Come on, little fire.
Whatever. Whatever.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, I don't want the can, I just want to put things down to put water in. Water. Well, that is something at least. Got water. We should probably drink some of it and make sure we have enough food in us to last us through the night. Well. Let's just grab a little snack before bed. Bring up the calories a little bit. We had water. That's good enough. We'll just give a nice long sleep. Okay, it's not quite long enough to have us daylight yet. Ah, good. We're up to over 17 days now. And well, if we need more, it probably is better not to carry even the, well, I will check.
I am so thirsty I can't think straight.
But, yeah, we need some more water. We need water, and we got enough to carry with us. I think maybe I will drop that gut. That'll drop some weight and probably some smell, even though that is cured. I guess the cured gut still has a smell to it. We can get more gut and cure it when we need it. Alright. What the hell? That controller sequence is just giving me problems sometimes tonight. I don't quite get it. But we should be good to go now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Forlorn Muskeg, here we come. Oh, it's windy. It's not full blizzardy, but it is windy. So we can get... But we have better clothes now. Still, could do without the wind chill. Nobody likes that wind chill. So, let us try to fight the wind a little bit and get in this... Go down this way. I guess we could try to circle around the other way, but then we'll probably run into other wolves. I am hearing some howling, but I'm not sure where it was. Okay, yeah, that little asshole is still over there. That is its patrol point. We are gonna hopefully not sprain everything we've got again.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I would just as soon circle around this little shithead and, not get into problems with it again. Oh Lord, this is not helping me, I don't think. Where'd you go, you little fucker? Okay, it did go running off this time. I could have sworn I got a shot off at it last time. Didn't do too well at actually hitting it, but... We're just gonna waste bullets. I am not a fan of shooters. I'm glad this is just an incidental shooter. I've always sucked at them. I may have been gaming for quite a long time and have a decent bit of experience at it, but I still kind of suck at shooting. Not horrible at it in real life, but get me in a game, and yeah. be nice not to have that wind in our face anymore. And from what I recall, there are wolves pretty close to the exit from the tunnel into Forlorn Muskeg. So that may be some fun. I have not gone through here yet, other than on Pilgrim and in Wintermute. And I was playing that on the beginner settings. And we're getting out of Mystery Lake in just a second. Yes, please, let's leave Mystery Lake.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That should save us. Well, I just realized... because I noticed that was looking, yeah, that... I think I am going to have to grab a very quick snack and be right back with it. Because my blood sugar is trying to go down a little bit. Yes, I try not to eat on stream, but yeah, I am diabetic and my blood sugar is trying to go down. Think I misjudged the insulin with my supper a little bit. But yeah, my plan in Forlorn Muskeg here is not to go around and try to catch all of the possible backpacks and stuff, but I am interested in going to Broken Railroad, possibly. Okay, I think we have got... Is that a dead body or just a deer carcass? Excuse me. Yeah, I'll just be gross into the mic, apparently. But that's alright. It's gonna have to be. Well... Maybe we'll get some ketchup chips, actually. I don't want to hit the power bars quite yet.
take it. I could eat a horse.
Okay, that's a dead person. I don't see any backpacks or anything right yet. I was halfway hoping that was a deer carcass, but no such luck this time. And it won't let you carve up the corpsicles. Because I think she totally would. Alright. We are coming up on the train wreck. And there should hopefully be some loot up here on it. At worst case, we can stay here for the evening. Okay, we will probably want to go around that side, but I'm looking over here first. Well, yes, we have got some coal now. And I'm not going to go in there quite yet, because, well, I know there's, I could see there was a skill book, and I know there's some other useful stuff in there. We needed some sticks. We'll get a few sticks. No. Let's see what is on this side. Well, that does simplify things. I'll come back for that if needed. Oh yeah, we've got a can of something laying there. It is... We got soup and we've got a candy bar. Meal of Champions. Scrap metal. And yeah, we're already a little bit heavy, but we're going to pick up some scrap metal anyway. Yeah, we can actually use the tinder. I'm hoping to get up to a fire starting level soon where we don't even need the tinder. Okay, between what we found here and okay, cool. We are about midday only. I thought it was later. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to actually stay here. We can always come back down here if we need to. And now, we do have some coal now. We probably don't need this much coal, honestly. There is another storm lantern. That is Wilderness Kitchen again.
This'll come in handy.
So that will bring our skill up more. It's hard to pass up antibiotics. We don't need that. We don't actually have a
God, I
rifle.
need anything right about now.
And I left the ammo for the rifle that we don't have yet at the camp office. Memento cache location. So if we feel like that, we can try to track that down. Let's check the box. We could hang around here and try to do some more skill book reading, or we could press on and come back here to stay. Decisions. I think on the whole I'm tempted to press on and come back here to stay. Excuse me. But I'm basically keeping an eye out for cattails near the what I was going to call road, but is actually railroad tracks. Sad, forlorn railroad tracks. What do we got? Yeah, we are, I was thinking of continuing on and possibly checking out the low blind and see if there's anything good over there. I'm not quite feeling like venturing out much more than that this day in game. But we will get back to that, I think. Indeed, I will just continue on and try to check out the blind. And anything that looks appealing from the tracks, basically. I'm keeping both eyes and ears out for the wolves that are sometimes some spots along the tracks. I hear you somewhere. I was kinda hoping to be able to find a deer carcass near the tracks. Or sometimes you'll find one on the tracks. But no such luck so far. It may be wolf meat tonight. As I recall, this was actually not too dangerous right along the tracks, but getting out onto the ice in Forlorn Muskeg, period, makes me nervous. I was hoping to get hold of some meat. Those are just some of the overhead ones. All right then.
Where can I find something to eat?
Oh shit, I did let her run out, because of course I did. Oh my god. Yeah, I do actually have some problems with that in real life. Get caught up
I'm
with
not gonna be able
other
to carry this load
stuff
for much
and
longer.
may or may not actually remember to eat or drink things. Well, I guess we're going to be working on building up our well-fed again. That was stupid. This is a lot of fun. But indeed, you live and learn. Hopefully live. You definitely learn. But we should be coming up. And yeah, we are indeed, we lost carrying capacity and we're going noticeably slower. Okay, where is that one? I don't know. Yeah, we are not doing too bad here, though. We have got the other train cars up here. I'm just trying to remember exactly where in relation to there you veer off to the side to get to the blind. Now there are some easy enough to get cattails. We are gonna grab us some cattails. That'll give us more tinder too. Even though, yeah, we dropped a bunch of cattail heads back in Mystery Lake. Okay, we got one more here. Make sure we have a decent supply of cattails in reserve. I think that is off to the side somewhere. And not like straight up ahead. But yeah, worst case, I can consult the map again for a little reminder, since this is survival and we don't have the handy in-game map mapping. Okay, dude, I'm gonna divert and pick up those few. Whether or not I really should, it is hard to resist. And these are close enough to the edge. I think it's okay. Yes. As we're already trudging around overburdened, because of course we are. Eee.
I'm starving.
Well, we've got other stuff, but you just eat your cattails and shut up. Okay, that was not nice sounding. It really wasn't. I don't think there was much around these other train cars. I don't think.
God, I'm starving.
There is some firewood pieces. Okay. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Just more overhead crows. Okay, yeah. Not really missing, I think there may have been a piece of coal. Oh hell, I just love the way they can't lift their feet. But yeah, nothing exciting with these. We are gonna do a little pause here, and I am checking exactly. Yep, I thought that it should basically be right up there. More or less parallel to, yeah. We will get back. Well, probably our best bet here is to walk somewhere that will actually let us walk. Okay, I managed to get turned around, as I'm so good at doing. I thought this looked like the first cluster. I managed to get turned around because of course I did. It is late in the day, we may stay here. I thought this looked like the first. least I'm not completely crazy in that way. Possibly multiple other ways, but not that way. But yeah, there are the pieces of firewood that we should maybe grab a couple of them, and I don't know that we'll need them, but if we do need them, we'll be glad to have them. That was, yeah, my sense of direction in action again. I know better by now than to stagger around Forlorn Muskeg in the dark. So I think we're not going to risk doing that. At least we did make it into Forlorn Muskeg. Okay, and we are overburdened, of course, but we can drop this firewood. We have got more coal than we actually need, so I'm going to drop at least one piece of that, 2 pieces. And since we have some daylight, I will go ahead and read this a little bit. Well, I should check the food status. I think we'll eat a little snack. I was hoping to find some meat or make some meat, but we can have a candy bar right now. And we may make a little more water in a little while, but for now I'm gonna go ahead and I think read this for a couple of hours.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, we did level up in revolver. Considering we're carrying a revolver now, I thought that was probably a good thing to focus on. So,
I'm starving.
yeah, we should probably get something else in her, because I would like to get the well-fed back. Excuse me. I don't know why my stomach has decided to do that, but it has. Well, what do we want to gnaw on here? I'm tempted to leave more solid stuff until later. We'll just eat a couple of cattails for the moment to make sure we have enough fuel to get us through another hour or two. Yeah, that is rifle specifically. We don't have a rifle yet. That is rifle specifically. We're not ice fishing right now, but we will improve our skills on that because it'll come in handy. I think we will go ahead and start a fire now. Okay. We did manage to finish
Meat,
that,
please.
so that is good enough. And whether or not we really need to, at least for RP purposes, I think we could get some tomato soup besides water. Need to make some water. Not severely, but it would be good to have
Yeah.
more water.
That's a good one.
Okay. I may as well just go ahead and put the skillet out. I could make a liter of water. And we can, yeah. We can get some hot tomato soup. Okay, that is not too bad. Well, maybe I'll do that. Actually, I can just go ahead and put one of those cans out, put another 500 ml in it, and just try to, I could make some tea. I could make some tea. I was going to just melt some water, but I could make some tea first. And we still have 37 minutes left on that. I'm tempted to just go ahead and drink the snow right off of the fire after it's done. Okay, we can just take that. I'll go ahead and get my skillet. Wrong thing. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. No. No, you don't. That was not good. Okay. Yeah. I mean, in reality, I would probably not want to go right next to the door, but that might not be the most sheltered position. And we'll just leave that can there. And we need to eat just a little bit more. I'm going to keep those crackers. We could eat some more beans. That may be more than we technically need to carry, but... Well...
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I think you do too. But yeah, we have 3 cans again. We can just drop that one. And we will go ahead and send her to sleep. Yep, I've been trying not to make annoying noises into the mic. Oops. Well, it's not desperate yet. But I reckon we can probably find you some food at some point.
Made it through another night.
Okay. We pick up our bedroll.
Who drank his own pee doesn't seem
Did
so
I
actually?
actually? No, I did not actually search that container. Well, I may as well not have, period. All right. That was not helpful. But yeah, we got a couple of pieces of coal. Now, we do want to go back toward the low blind and hopefully not get fucking turned around on the way. And with any luck, maybe there will be that deer carcass near the tracks. I am trying to decide after we check out the low blind. I don't want to go up there. I don't feel like it. I don't want to go up there either. I'm trying to decide if it is worth it to track down, if I can get that to drag, track down around and toward the homestead. And a couple of caves and stuff along the way. We may head in that direction after checking out the blind. We may. As it is, I am going to get up for just a second and I'm going to get something else to drink and I will be right back. Yeah. Actually got some more of some homemade cider stuff I've been making. Probably have to get another batch started. But not right now. That's not what we're doing right now. Live stream some bad home brewing. Yeah. Okay, we have got fog. We probably should actually at least be controller controls were working okay to get that equipped this time. We'll drink something. I don't think we might need the warming. I don't think so. I don't really want to have to get a fire going again. Okay, yeah, this should be map north that we're heading. Well, not map north. The way we want to head. Ah, gotta love the fog. Map west, I think it is, actually. But we can drop a stick and double check. Yeah, map west, and map west is roughly what we want. Along the tracks. And we'll go on up to the blind and check that out. Oh, that is nice. Well, let's hope we don't get a welcoming committee up closer to where we're going. Yes, we are loaded enough that we're running through the calories faster, which is really helpful. Punching my shoulders too much. Okay. I think that was just the music. It almost sounded like a howl too close for comfort at first, but it's easy to get a little jumpy. Although, we might be able to get some wolf meat. Admittedly, the only wolf meat we've gotten this playthrough has been from a
All I can think about is
wolf that I found lying there, but yeah. I think that was one that I did end up hatcheting earlier. Hopefully that fog will burn off. I did vaguely hear some crows. I'm just not sure how far in. Let us continue on ahead. I do just continue to love the sound effects of, yeah, I guess you would be clanking when you walked with all of that shit on ya. But that is believable. And of course, it is too foggy to be able to even see where they are. I'm hoping that might be... Yeah, it sounds like they're vaguely over in that direction. I think we may be down to roughly where there is sometimes a deer carcass. Do I trust that to go across? Probably not. That looks like a deer carcass. Hot damn. I was hoping to find that deer carcass. Okay. How long is it going to take with the knife? It's going to take longer with the knife. But my hatchet is in worse shape. So I guess it is hunting knife time. And we got some animal fat too. And maybe I can actually get it together and get some vegetable oil made out of it. Vegetable oil, oh my god, cooking oil. I was thinking, I mean, you're not going to get actual oil out of, you're going to get like deer tallow. But they come with oil. I think she had better go ahead and get something here. Okay, yeah, I think that is the one, probably the one there near the low blind, but it is too foggy to actually be able to see it. So, we are gonna, I think, go, well, I was gonna say we're gonna go relatively safe. It could, I could be there. I don't think so. I think it is that one probably. I think we maybe ought to try to play it safe and just get back to the tracks. Especially considering the great visibility right here. Ow, we should pick up those cattails while we see them too. And I think before too long, well, I wanted to check out that blind, but with the great visibility, I think maybe we ought to oh God. Alright, I am going to sanity check my direction before I just wander off into Forlorn Muskeg. And we are traveling vaguely east. We want to go vaguely south, I think. That does not look right. Nothing looks right. But yeah, if we want to get back to the tracks, this is just absurd. It really is. That is vaguely north. I think we want to go vaguely south. And this is vaguely south. I think I may have just gotten turned around there. It was not entirely clear, but I think this ought to take us vaguely back toward the tracks. Oh yeah, there's that man-made object there is a man-made object of some type. There are footprints. Yes, indeed, there are our footprints. Yeah, we got the dumped logs. I don't think there is that much around this. I could be misremembering. I'm gonna scope it out. There may be a dead guy back here. I think there may be a dead guy back here. There is wood and more scrap metal. Apparently I'm not seeing a dead guy or any indication of a dead guy. I'll take the leather though. I am passing up a lot of the scrap metal, but I'm taking that leather. Okay, I think that's as good as we're getting from here. But if we go around the edge, we should be able to get up to the blind. Not a big problem. We like it.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we'll give you something in a minute, and you can cook you some deer as a treat pretty soon. But yeah, we should get to the edge with the definitely more solid ground, and we can trek around that to go the blind. Okay, and I think we are indeed pretty much at the edge. I mean, worst case, we can camp out up here, but I hope we don't need to. With the blizzard potential hereabouts. At least there is plenty of firewood to be had around the edges. And as I recall, gotta love when you just can't see because of the fog. But as I recall, there is a basically firmly connected spit of what should be land that the blind is on. This may be it. Gotta love when indeed you can't see well enough to even tell. Okay, we are heading back toward the wreck. That's not necessarily what we want, but at least we're a little oriented that way. I think the blind ought to be up in this vicinity somewhere. We're getting up toward these rocks. Yeah, I don't think that's it, but... ah, well. Yeah, this is just ridiculous in the fog like this. Okay, I better feed her something before she goes completely... ah, it may be Pinnacle Peach time. Well, we can have some Pinnacle Peaches, and we can have a little bit more cattail. And I think on the whole, we might do best to go on back to the tracks, and we are not finding that blind right now, I don't think. But I will do a little bit of a, yeah, it's just hiding from us with the fog. And I don't trust. Let us get oriented, compass oriented, map compass oriented, to make sure we're heading in. Yeah, we want to go roughly south. Make sure we're heading in roughly the right direction back. But, well, now I can see the train cars. I mean, it's frustrating because, yeah, I ought to. If it weren't for the fog, I should be able to see that from here. But we can go back toward the train car and get ready to cook our meat. My idea later, I think, I'm trying to decide if I do want to go try to check out the homestead place. We are not needing a forge or anything, and that is one of the major attractions down there. Well, at this junction, we are not needing, to this juncture, we are not needing a forge. Was that wood down the other side? I think that wood may have been down the other side, because I was thinking of picking up a piece of that. Well, no, we've got some here. If it'll let us pick it up. And yeah. Yeah, I need to do a little sanity check on little compass check. Okay, east. Yeah, that is what we are wanting right at the moment. East-ish. East-ish and down, loaded up and trucked. But, nah. Well, there are the footprints there. I think I just made those. Yeah. Oh shit. I can't even tell where it fucking is. Well. Well. Okay, that was a little bit of a startle. I can see there is a deer carcass. I don't think it was the one we got, but I don't think I can see the blind now. Oh my god. I think we better just get out of here. But the fog is cleared just enough that I can actually see the blind now. And we got down over on this side too far. Oops. I just want away from that bear's path. I had no idea he was there. But yeah, finally the fog is clearing up when we're heading home. If you can call the wrecked train car home. That's as home as it gets these days. But yeah, we could see the blind. Finally.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, we're going to try to get you fed some deer. I don't think we managed to hit the bear well enough, if at all, to actually kill it. I'm sure not gonna follow it to find out if it's bleeding and drops from that. I mean, yeah, I am carrying some meat, but still. Wouldn't have thought the bear could see me. Apparently it could smell me. I couldn't see it. Or smell it, for that matter. Not that we normally smell bears. Unless there's something very wrong, and I don't think you could smell them in the game anyway. Yes, I'm just like extra paranoid and sort of gonna make everybody seasick, sort of looking around a little bit. At least I can see the train cars coming up. And we at least got out of it with the bear. I think I can see the train cars coming up. No, I probably ought to go looking for a rifle, but practice with the bow and get my level up. But we only have a few arrows at this point. Okay, those few cattails over there are not worth it. Because I'm sure I saw a few, but I'm not sure there is a solid path to them. Fallen through the ice enough in Forlorn, Muskeg, in both Wintermute and on Pilgrim, that I'm not willing to try it some more right now.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I just want to go and cook that deer meat, not fall through the ice. We like deer meat. Yes. The more rancid, the better. Or something like that. No, I would like to get the opportunity to do a little more hunting with, and get non-rancid deer meat. But it is what it is. I think I did pick up another piece, actually. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, we probably ought to read a little more so we can burn those books up, but...
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, so I'm talking. But yeah, moldy venison, even better.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That maybe was not the best strategy, but yeah, we will give it more wood if we need to. If I'd had any sense, I'd have just done just done 500 mil in each. Okay, we did at least find some meat. That takes some of the pressure off a little bit. Okay. Okay. Will our water have boiled away? Okay, now. We do have enough light. I think we will continue to have enough light. We will go ahead.
Walk with this much gear.
We will go ahead and do a little more research. Okay, we are dressed pretty warmly and we are sheltered. We're not quite ready for that yet, but Okay, I guess we get to sleep over one of the seams. It's not quite time to sleep yet, but I'm just as glad we did get in shelter when we did.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
All right. I think even with the blizzard, we are going to stay warm enough with our clothes and the sleeping bag. We're not quite ready to sleep yet. Yes, I thought it might get too dark. I'm not liking eating up our supplies, but you do what you gotta do. We have enough hot drinks that I'm not even gonna try to rely on tomato soup for warming. Okay. We'll drink that pre-made cup of tea. And I think we'll drink a little more of the water now. We'll give it 10 hours, and hopefully the wind will settle down while we're down. Okay, I am tempted indeed to head back to the low blind and hope we can find it. Hope it is not too foggy to actually see it this time. And there may be more meat lying around in the vicinity. Around the shortwave tower may be worth checking out with the number of possible backpack spawns up there, and also deer carcass possibilities in the vicinity. There is that cave up by the waterfall, but it is a pain in the ass. I mean, I don't want to try to go through there, but it depends on what is near the entrance. But my thought after doing some sort of minimal clear out in here was to possibly try to head on to Broken Railroad and head for the maintenance thing. But I just realized that I realized a few minutes ago, I guess we're looking at the Broken Railroad map, whether we want to or not. But I realized that I had probably better go and do a quick bathroom run, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. The drawbacks of staying decently hydrated yourself. Yeah. Okay, we are, this time, well, what time is it actually? It's just about dawnish. There is some fog. Hopefully it will burn off. We'll do a directional sanity check. Okay, that's east, that's west.
So cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, we are too cold. This is fine. We can warm up and get some coffee. I did not actually notice. I was focused enough on doing other shit that I did not notice that she did get cold sleeping, but of course she did. Okay. We'll call that good enough, honestly. As a chance, we got lots of matches. I don't feel like pulling out a torch.
One little fire. Man, I could use a drink.
But we can get warmed up, get some coffee in.
Lucky day.
Yes, it is. With any luck, that will continue. With any luck. And we don't actually need that right now, but come on, other cooking slot. Yeah. We don't actually need that right now, so I'm just going to leave both of those cans there. Cook, coffee, yeah, the lower condition coffee first. Well, I may make 2 cups of it so we can, and actually carry one along. It is good to have one pre-made, at least one.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
And that took us up a cooking level. Alright, let's just take it into the magically spawning cup. And we'll wait here for just a second until our warmth is totally filled up. We do have the bonus, but now I actually want to see. No, I'm not going to mess with it right now. Well, I can, so I might. Okay, we don't have any other pre-made tea. I thought maybe we did. I was going to see if setting things down next to the fire barrel warmed them up. But we are totally warm now. And I think, well, I will do another directional sanity check. Okay, that is west. We are wanting to go west. And hopefully the fog will clear up. And we better go ahead and equip our revolver. And we will remember to watch out for the bear, although good luck seeing the bear before it is yelling and coming at us like before, honestly. But we are ready. Ish. As ready as we're gonna be.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, you probably should, actually, now that you mention it. We're not actually trying to get very full, we're just trying to get the well-fed going again. Basically, keep from going completely empty. And hopefully we can make it. Is that on that deer carcass we already scavenged? I thought that would have been gone. Maybe, I don't know where they are. Never mind. I don't think we're far enough up for that yet. That's why I was wondering. Okay. As long as you stay away from the tracks, everybody will be happy. Well, I think I will preemptively. We will look for some more cattails while we're at it too. But I will preemptively go ahead and eat those. Eat one of them. And we are coming up soon, I think. At least we are thawed out now and not holding too bad on the temperature for the moment. Yes, I definitely hear some crows somewhere, but... Well, I'm hoping we can run across some more meat. We will see. Okay, there is the blind. I can at least see it from here now. And hopefully we haven't got the bear gonna surprise us this time. Okay. Now the question becomes, well, I'm tempted to try to pick my way across that way. Yeah, we have got two different groups, off in slightly different directions. Okay. Okay, here we go. And my hearing is really not the best. I'm not good. There's... Okay, yeah, there's a group of them over there. I'm gonna go for the blind first, and then I will probably go and investigate that. Yeah, you probably do. Well, you just found some. I mean, it's not the good food, but it is food, and it'll keep you going. Kinda. Okay, the crow noises are about to drive me nuts by now, but...
Anything for a drink right now.
Okay. We should probably indeed go ahead and drink a little bit and eat one of those. Okay. Yeah. I don't trust this. But you would kind of be a fool to trust that very far. Okay, there is sometimes I think a carcass over there, but I'm not seeing anything like that right at the moment. Well, hot damn. We got more revolver ammo too. I'm glad I did decide to come over here. We got a couple more books we can burn up as it is. Are there any cartridges lying around loose? There are some more matches. I'm not seeing cartridges lying around loose right at the moment. Okay, there. It is along here, I think, that there was the second group. Yeah, and here's the little peninsula thing connecting. Now the question is, where exactly were those? Because there were some over, I thought, toward this side.
God, I'm starving.
Okay. Okay, the question is that the deer that we have already found? That they are all het up about? It is very possible. Okay, no. What are y'all all het up about? There are a lot of them too. Ah, I think that bear did die when we shot at it. It did run off and die. I guess we don't need to worry about that bear right now. I thought we hit it. Okay, I'm not going to take all the meat off of that, but we got more meat. I was hoping to get meat of some kind while we were out. Now, I am horribly tempted to take the hide off of that. I'm not sure when the next... There was a bear hide back in Mystery Lake, and I'm not sure when the next time we could get a bear hide will be. But Okay,
I'm starving.
I think I am going to just cut another nice steak off of it and hope that it will still be here when I come back. And that the birds will be alerting to it. So, yeah. I'm going to call that good. I'm also going to grab those couple of cattails while I'm at it because I see them. But apparently we did indeed get that bear. I was not about to try to chase it to see if it was bleeding out and died in the fog that it sneaked up on us in anyway. But we got us a bear. That is the first bear that I have managed to kill in here besides the one that I did actually feel unsporting. I don't think the video is actually still available anywhere at this point, but playing on Pilgrim I managed to get one with a flare gun. Now, I am going to make the strategic decision to head my ass down back toward the place we've been camping out with the railroad car and try to cook that meat up. I do hope more will be here when we come back, but at least we got a couple of kilos of meat off of that fucker instead of it mauling us. Okay. And obviously, if there was any, was not on that end. I was indeed looking. I was pretty sure there were a couple of pieces of firewood along here. And even though it would be a pain in the ass, that would save us some effort if we just picked up some firewood. I could also just use like one of the pieces of coal, because I want to go and get this bear meat cooked up, and actually making sure I have something to cook it up with would be good. We do have at least one piece of the cedar and some coal, so I think it'll be okay. Can we squeeze through here to get around? I think so. Yeah. With, as usual, our person who can't lift their feet. But yeah, they just get confusing with the crows, but no wonder there was another cluster of crows. No, I'm hoping. I know that is sounding greedy, but I am hoping to get the bear hide too, because I'm almost tempted to take that back to Mystery Lake and try to make something with it, because I needed 2 of them, and there was the one there. But priority right now is to go and cook our bear meat and eat it. And right now I think we will have a little snack to make sure we can hopefully get our well-fed back. But I think bear meat is pretty good on calories, so that's something. I think we have enough fat on us to make some oil again. We still need to find some more ingredients before we can use it, but that'll keep us from carrying around that animal fat till it goes bad. Or indeed just dropping it somewhere. Render it down and get what, well, where I'm from, bear grease. Wow, that's helpful. I'm not sure what that is even on, honestly. But something has not been happy with connections. But I'm just as glad not to have to watch out for the bear anymore, too. Is that...
anything right about now.
That is a usable cattail we missed. 2 of them. And maybe since we are in the red zone, we should have a little cattail. That sounds bad. A cattail cocktail snack until we can get back and... Ooh, we have 2.5 kilos. I thought I got 2 kilos off it. No, we got 2.5 off it. We can have a bear meat feast tonight. But yeah, bear lard essentially used to be pretty popular where I'm from. We'll pistol whip it for lack of anything better to do.
All over. My blood. Oh.
We'll get that. We'll get that. Yes, I did not actually mean to bandage it twice, but let us check our condition. We got a sprained wrist. Yeah, we got a sprained wrist. Okay, that's not going to help us immensely right at the moment.
Why didn't that work?
Okay, that's not... I printed the wrong thing, because, yeah, I got startled at wolf coming out of the fog. Because, of course, we had wolf coming out of the fog. Okay, we died. We died pretty comprehensively. We are cheating death. Because I want to. That was frustrating. But we may end up starting with another playthrough. I'm going to do it anyway. We will go for the short-term penalty, and we will go with the close risky respawn. And we're as sure as we are gonna be. That was awesome.
But how did I get here?
Well, we don't have much. And I'm not sure where we are. We're somewhere in Forlorn Muskeg that at least looks semi-solid. Okay.
All I can think about is food.
Have we got anything to actually feed them? We got some animal fat. I think we may be comprehensively fucked here. I think we may indeed be starting with another playthrough, but okay. And it is really hard to tell from context in Forlorn Muskeg where that might be. We have not been mapping. Okay, do we have any sticks? We don't actually have any sticks. This kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Let us get to what looks like more solid ground. I'm not sure what direction it is even in, but it is more solid ground. We're gonna chance it. And of course, well, this was close and risky, alright. Okay, we're obviously one of the edges with trees. I think this is to the north, but we should be able to pick up some sticks, hopefully. Well, I am just going to double check. We are indeed in Forlorn Muskeg. I don't know the map well enough. I think that we may well be on the north side somewhere. I mean, that's just not very helpful, but I think we may indeed be starting a new playthrough before too long, because we are kinda looking to freeze to death. And I kinda wish I had some of the folks on the subreddit around who can basically do GeoGuessr with locations on Great Bear very easily. Okay, we're already having a bad enough problem. I can take a few minutes to break up a stick with my hands so I can get roughly compass oriented really. We are gonna... Okay, that is south. This is north. We'll go around this way.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And of course, we already cleared out what was in that blind. So there's nothing to eat in there. But I am gonna try to get back to not there. We're not gonna try to get there. Because that is, yeah, we're not as close to the edge as I thought we maybe were. Oops. Okay, we're about to get wolf some more. Fuck 'em. Yeah. Yeah, we are not doing well here at all. We are gonna just in-game. This was not a bad run for Voyageur so far for me. Got a little cocky after we got that bear meat. But we managed to make it through 17 days and something. And yeah, it was a learning experience. Let's put it that way. It definitely was a learning experience. I think I'll do a little bit better with the next one. I hope I learned some things about running Voyageur. Okay. Well, it was saying that the journal will not be saved. I don't know that I'd ever want to consult it. But okay, that was something. I'm gonna start a new one. And I am going to do it on Voyageur again. I'm not going to do it on Misery. For a little bit of a change, as tired as I am of that place. Well, I could go back into Mystery Lake again. Or I could go to Mountain Town. I'm trying to decide what would probably be better. Those are the regions I know best. I do know Coastal Highway somewhat. I'm tempted to mix it up. And even though it is not the absolute easiest one, try Coastal Highway as a spawn point. And if we fail, we fail. That would be a change, at least. I don't know if it's good change, but it is a change. So, let's go with him this time. Let's alternate. I am not doing the cougar. We do not want that cougar. I think that was Voyageur 3. I mean, we're getting really inventive with the names here. We're getting just really inventive with the names here. Yeah, I mean, that is character, but I was actually looking forward to getting that bear meat. I guess I'm not getting that bear meat tonight. Ah, well. That's how the stale energy bar crumbles. Ah, as spawning points go, it could be a hell of a lot worse. And yeah, what a surprise. First off, I am grabbing that food and those matches. I mean, as spawning points go, we could have done a lot worse. But yeah, one of my latest pilgrim runs,
I think I can use this.
spent a decent bit of time in Coastal Highway. Oh, is that some flour? It looks like some flour, yeah. We got oil and flour, we can make some bannock. I don't think I've ever used one of the energy drinks yet. And we got 2 cans of beans. I mean, we are reasonably set on nutrition for the very moment. Okay, we're gonna have a can from the beans anyway, but we can have some newsprint. No, it gets frustrating, but that's the way this game goes. It really is. And that did not reveal anything awesome. Do we have a light source in here before it gets dark? I mean, I'm automatically hitting the food. And the flammables. We're not going to need the flammables right now. There is some pop in there, some orange. If I can get over it. Come on. No, we don't want to close it. We want to take that other orange. I think that is all of it. Okay, I'm not sure what is throwing that up. I'm really not. And we got the film that I'm still not sure what to do with. I don't know about the cardboard boxes. Well, there is a grape. It looks like a grape. Yeah, there is a grape in there too. I missed that one. I understand, at least, that with the crates, there can be stuff sitting under the crates. And if you move them, you may be able to get the stuff out from under them. Okay, we don't need that right now. I'm not so sure about the cardboard boxes, because I think I have torn them down and found things before. I am relatively new enough to not really be able to say with where the stuff might be and how often it is there. Okay, we got another summit up there. It's not quite at the summit.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Oh, we got plenty of summit, it looks like. It is just so hard to get things selected inside there. But they just add to the challenge. We can get some yummy, yummy toilet water. Oh, yeah, we can get plenty of toilet water for the moment to have with our pop. But yeah, I'm hoping to find some... Well, I'm hoping to find a Primar somewhere too, but... I'm hoping to find some kind of
Keep the lamp
lantern.
burning.
But there's lantern fuel. I don't want to break it down. I want to pick up the newsprint. All right. There is the medicine shelf.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, I have never seen one exactly like that. But maybe it is a very Canadian medicine shelf. I doubt it. A very gamey one is more like it. But yeah, maybe in here we can find some kind of light source. We do have gunpowder materials. Well, maybe I should take the piece of charcoal. We do have the room. But we have gunpowder ingredients in here. I have not actually made any gunpowder or tried doing reloading. But I mean, you can.
This'll come in handy.
Yes, it will. And we got a fuse. That is tools. We can leave that. We'll take the whetstone, though. But yeah, the big crates like that, I have, well, someone on the subreddit was saying that you could apparently just had a screenshot or video or something. You could apparently move them and see if there's anything under it, but because the stuff that is in them is not necessarily in them, but it is hiding under them. But honestly, I don't know enough to be able to tell you anything about it. Well, I hope I can find a revolver before too long, because that certainly was handy before. Didn't end up doing me much good in the end, but it was handy in general. What do we got in the office area? All right. We'll take a very flammable book. What do we got here? I don't... Well, there may be like a lantern hiding somewhere, but I doubt it's in the filing cabinet. Did I actually get that? No, I did not get that properly open. Let's get it selected.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
And once again, shout out to Bad Boy for giving me better searching tips. I have been paying a lot more attention to floor level since then. Just a few long dark streams ago when I was struggling early on in Voyageur with the bit of change in strategies required in several ways. And this is only Voyageur. Cool. I couldn't remember exactly where it was, but there is the bed. But yeah, I haven't even gotten to the point of messing with the base customization and all that, to the point of even really being sure how to move things properly. Speaking of things at floor level,
This stuff will come in handy.
it probably will. At least the way our last character kept getting wolfed stupidly. Yeah, maybe we can find a pry bar in here, somewhere in the area. I think, yeah, we just have fuses there. Is that a cloth under there? Oh God, gotta love the hitboxes. I think that's just floor trash. It's dark enough it's hard to tell. I'm going to have to give things the once-over at least when it is light enough. But yeah, I'm not entirely, I haven't done it before. I'm not entirely sure how to move the crates around to see what is under them. I haven't actually done that before, so...
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, it probably will, especially since you're in Coastal Highway. We may end up going down to the, well, we will probably definitely end up going down to the fishing hut area. Hope that bear's not active, at least until we get projectile weapons. Okay. I think that is the best we are going to find for right now. But at least we should have plenty of food and drink and basic fire starting materials. Did I even go around back in here? Okay, I'm not seeing any shelves back in there or anything. Yeah, I am going to have to look at this again. There is a storm lantern. I am going to have to take a look in proper daylight. But we are looking decent. I don't know if I should go ahead and... I'm tempted to just leave that box of tools here for now, because I do not have any particular use for them at the moment. I may pick them up and take them over by the workbench. I mean, I kind of suck at actually arranging things neatly, but we can at least drop them over by the workbench here. Because I imagine that if we want to do crafting with them, we'll have to come back in here anyway. Well, there is, I know there's the workbench over at the fishing area, but... Okay, I am tempted. We don't even need to get a fire going. I was hoping to find more in the way of like cloth in here, but at least so far I have not found any. And we are still very basic on the clothes. But there are dwellings right around here. So I guess we'll have to hit some of the dwellings to try to find clothes. And I'm tempted to go ahead and, well, I should probably give him something to drink, because he does dehydrate quickly. We may give him he has lots of pop. We can give him his lowest condition pop. And actually just send this man to bed pretty soon. He has not found any school books or anything yet. So, yeah, we will just send this man to bed, I think. I will go and get me something else to drink in just a second, too. I'll go ahead and give him like 10 hours. I don't think he'll be able to sleep through because he was not that tired. Yeah, he was not that tired. So, this is going to be fun. We're just trying to wait until it is light. But I will go in just a second and, well, I will pause him. If it will pause. It wasn't pausing with the controller, but yes, right back. Okay, let us get back to it. And, yeah, I think he can pass a couple more hours and then take a nap. Play with his cards in the dark. I mean, we should have given him some water when he was awake, but we did not. He is saved for now. Okay. I'm trying to decide if we should give him some water or one of the heavy drink cans. We'll give him a heavy drink can. That'll get rid of the heavy drink can. And we'll give him a little bit of water. Yeah, okay. My droid cam is acting up. Let us get... I'm gonna try to fix that real fast. Well, I don't know how fast it'll be, but we're gonna try to fix that. I am once again trying to run droid cam on a phone with an internally busted screen slightly. And sometimes it goes crazy and starts registering phantom touches and does who knows what bullshit that way. But I think we're back, and I think we are, well, it is wanting to be odd again. But yeah, it is mostly okay, usually. Usually. That's not okay. Ah, well. Have a nice view of my table clutter. My desk table. But yeah. Okay, the game is paused. I'm trying to break my mouse pointer out of there. There. We will do a quick, is my face actually that's as good as it's going to get, I think. Sorry about that. But yeah, that setup mostly works. So, okay, it's doing weird shit again. At least the game is still paused. I don't know. I think it's possessed. I think that phone screen is just possessed. All right, hopefully that will behave in a slightly less possessed manner now. We will sleep another hour for lack of anything better to do at the moment. Well, okay, we don't need a Mystery Lake map right at the moment. I was trying to go for this tab. But yeah, we will pull up our handy wiki map. Because while I do know Coastal Highway somewhat, I am not necessarily the best. I am relatively new. I think our best bet, yeah, we're likely to maybe encounter some wolves, but at least we have the cougar turned off. I have yet to meet a moose. I don't think I want to meet a moose, but there are some buildings around that we can try to hit. And some vehicles. I think our best bet is to head across the road, possibly. But, yeah. It is not in completely light here yet, but we'll probably be coming back here. So I'm not worrying too much about not really being able to give it a good once over again. In the relative light, because it's not light enough yet. But I imagine we'll be coming right back. Well, we have a Trek 2 search right outside. And we don't have any kind of weapons or anything yet, so... Oh wow, we discovered a new location by walking out the door.
I could use this.
Okay, we've got that. We got our first skill book pretty quickly. And what have you got in the glove box? Crunchy stuff. I don't know that in survival I've ever found anything in the sun visors, but I always have to look. Okay, we'll not head across the street, but to the houses back here, and hopefully he can find some better clothes. But I think he better check that mailbox too. There's nothing in it. But hopefully in between some houses he can find some clothes. Yeah, this is one relatively nice house. We're not going to find clothes in the kitchen, probably. But he has to look. Yeah, I have yet to use one of the energy drinks in here. But yeah, clothes are one of the top priorities. I see there is some salt. I am going to go ahead and grab the salt before I forget. I have not actually used the salt that I know of. I mean, unless there is cooking recipe wanting it, which is very possible. But I'm going to go looking in here for food and stuff later. Right at the moment,
I
I'm
can use this.
more interested in things that he can wear and possibly break down for cloth. I mean, a dress shirt is really not good, but neither are those. But he might at least get some materials use out of them. Okay, maybe we should take it and break it down. Because, I mean, we are starting from nothing here. Okay, that's not so helpful. But okay, we really have not been doing great in terms of what if anything have we got on our feet right now? That becomes the question. We have got those. I don't think that worn leather shoes are great, but I don't think the running shoes are any better.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
But I will pick them up anyway. We can get more toilet water. And some more sport socks. In your abandoned house, get your toilet water. All the toilet water. Well, I was hoping to find some better clothes starting out, but I guess that was not in the cards for today. At least we are just not out in the middle of nowhere.
Handy.
That's all I can say. We did not get looking under the bed from this side. For all the good it's going to do us. And is there anything in that drawer?
Could end up being useful.
Okay, I was just failing in technique. That is an interesting slanting sunbeam effect. It really is. But yeah, I think that's all we're gonna find for clothes and stuff in here, and that would be not much, but let us check our clothing situation at the very moment. We do have a decent dress shirt. We can just go ahead and dismantle that one. And let's check on the shoe situation. I was wrong. Those running shoes are actually better than the piece of shit that we've got on now. So, granted, that's probably partly because they are in decent condition. We did find some scrap leather, but yeah, I'm not going to waste it. We will swap shoes for the moment.
Think about food.
I am hoping we can find some better. Those are ragged. We will repair quickly with one cloth. Yeah, I think it's worth it, even though hopefully we can find some better ones pretty soon. We got it, because we are there. We are something. I don't know. But we will head out of here and to the kitchen. And now we can check out the situation in here. We don't have a cooking pot or anything either. Oh yeah! Gotta find some mac chow. I was about to call it Jake Chow, but I have been playing Green Hell more. Got some good traveling food. No cooking pot. No stray cups of tea or anything.
You can always use more food.
Yeah, up to a certain point you can. Oh, hot damn. Oh yeah, there was some pretty good travel food in here. Is there anything in the refrigerator? Okay, I'm not seeing anything halfway under the cabinets. So, yeah, I don't think... I think that is about it for this. And if I were in Zomboid, I would mark it off as searched, but...
Oh, goodness.
Considering I'm not, I won't. Okay, yeah, we should head back out. And, yeah. We got this. I'm not sure how to even go about this systematically. I really want a pry bar. Sure, we don't have a firearm cleaning kit. We have some poor condition fleece mittens, but that is better than nothing put on our hands. I think, considering how important the mittens seem to be, or gloves in general, we will go ahead and spend the few minutes to patch them. Oh, that makes me feel better. Okay, I don't know where that was, but I don't like it. There is a single cartridge. And what do we got here? Well, we will drink another low condition pop now that I'm thinking about it. That'll give him a few calories too. And we'll check the... I'm just really not liking that much. Where are you, you little shit? 'Cause I don't necessarily want to get out of the car with that close and me no weapon. We've been in that house. There's the garage. I think that's one of the ones across the street. I think maybe, I don't know. It is another building that might have clothes and stuff in it. That is basically all I can say. And there is another car over there. So yeah, we got one of the houses as such. With nothing in that cabinet. We got some more water. I'm not sure we need more water, but we got it. Ketchup chips. Okay. Anything under that table? No. Okay. And that is one of the many things we need at this point. We need a hatchet, but we're not going to find it right here. Yeah, we can check out the kitchen later. We've actually got enough food on us for the moment. Another book. Yeah. We've got bedroom. And it is starting to get darker.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ah, good. We did find some better socks. I mean, they're ragged at the moment, but we can't afford to be picky. And we did at least find a sewing kit.
What have we here?
We have some thermals now. And of course, we can't even see what is possibly in there. And we can't get on the bed to look at it.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, we can have some pretty bad clothes. I think we will actually maybe go ahead and eat the dog food. Because he probably does really need food. He likes dog food. Okay. That's not helping us. But he's going to need to eat a little more before he goes to bed, but he's honestly not doing too bad as these things go. There are multiple things that it would be nice to find, but just more book. These people
Handy.
kind of like pop in the bathroom, apparently. I think, yeah, we could take a bandage. Yeah. We don't have any antiseptic, I don't think, and that might come in handy later. We're not going to take the toilet water out of here right now because we've already got a decent little weight in water going. Let's see, is there anything else at this end up here? Yes, and you would think it would let him sleep on the, what they're calling benches, but look more like day beds or couches. I mean, a couple of those really do look more like day beds, which, yeah, it's right in the name. We got another one. Is this? No. That is the one we were in. Never mind. It looks like there should be at least 2 bedrooms up here. It really does.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We can get leather off it if nothing else. But yeah, I don't think... Well, we'll have to give things the once over in the light again. But yeah, it looks like there should be more than 1 bedroom up here. We will look at what he's got in the clothing department and what he can break down and what. I think he can break that down. You need cloth to repair them, but they only give you leather when you break them down. That sounds about right. Those are ragged. I think we can fix those up 1 level.
I could eat anything right now.
You're not that hungry yet. Hopefully we can find better thermals before too long. I mean, he's got a double layer of jeans, but that... I'm not even going to try to fix that right now. That's better than nothing. What have we got? Torso. We got decent plaid shirt. It's not worth fixing up. And we got a decent dress shirt that's not worth fixing up. Hopefully we can find a better hat too, but we probably should feed him something. We can give him some peaches. And that leaves him with another recycled can. Okay, he is not doing too bad on food supplies so far. I am hoping to get more clothes and some tools. And weapons. I'm kind of counting tools and weapons together. It is dark enough that I'm trying to decide if we want to just stay at this house, or if we want to try to check out another house nearby. I think we might do better just to stay at this one. We could go outside and look around and evaluate. But yeah, I think he may either end up staying here or going to the garage. I wanted to check this out in better daylight. We did not thoroughly go through the kitchen yet. That changes things.
Excellent.
He was in good enough shape on food that we weren't going through the kitchen yet. But yeah, I am bearing in mind that the house supplies are limited in this region.
Thank goodness.
He also still needs to find cooking pot and skillet. And I'm so far not noticing one in here, but we will see. They'll just fake us out with this. There's more oats. Have a feeling he'll be eating some oatmeal. And we found a potato. And some pinnacle peaches. And that's one of the things you can't interact with. Alright, what about the oven? Is there anything in the oven?
I'll be hungry later.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we can have some deer before we go to bed. Oh, we got more dog food.
I can always use more
And
food.
more evaporated or condensed milk. I forget. I think condensed. That is even better energy, but... Okay. Creeping around for better checking of things at close to floor level. We can't actually, if I can see, but I think we could probably use a little bit of lamp fuel on it. We did find more lamp fuel already. We did not get back in over here. And yeah, it didn't do us any good anyway.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Well, we got some more cooked meat. Ah, well, we got a raw moldy fish.
I need to drop something.
Okay, we are approaching, our weight limit. I think I will drop that fish outside. I mean, I think at this point it should still be okay once it's cooked. And I will drop that deer meat outside. We can eat the rabbit later. But yeah, I think we are probably actually, I don't know, it was getting darker in there then. Well, I will just leave that and I will go over here, check the mailbox, and also check out that car. Well, I will try to check the mailbox. There. Okay. We're gonna have to
Too
go
much stuff to carry.
come back and check out some trunks and also lockers. Yeah, we're not gonna take wet fleece mittens out of a car. But yeah, I think we may actually indeed just try to go back to the Quonset garage for the night.
That'll come in handy.
We won't be sorry to have more matches. But yeah, I was going to say, even though we I have not actually, I don't recall finding anything in the visors in survival so far. I put them down at least partly as an indication that things have been searched already. I'm not going further that way. I'm just checking to see if we might have anything interesting lying around outside, which we do not actually seem to. And we've been in that house. There's the garage. All right. We're just going to
I'm not
get...
sure I can carry much more.
We're just going to get in there away from that wolf. Wrong thing. But yeah, we are going to eat some stuff and lighten our load a little bit. I will just go ahead, I think. Well, we're probably thirsty. We have multiple cans of pop. I should maybe actually leave some of it here because I don't need to carry around that many cans of pop. But yeah, that is still good condition, but I am still going to eat that rabbit. And that should get him to a pretty good point. I was hoping to find better clothes while he was out. But we did find some clothes. All right. That's not... All right. Yeah. The fridge is a gigantic pain in the ass. If it behaved like a normal container, I would put the overflow pop in there. But it does not so much. I mean, I'm not planning on, like, longer-term basing up here or anything. It does seem best to, like, keep moving, but keep moving for a while at any rate. I was gonna say, I'm trying to find the room that had the lockers. We can put one of those in there. We can put some of the pop in there. Let's sort it that way, and yeah. Well, I'm not necessarily doing well at sorting these things whatsoever by condition. Oh yeah, we should be able to relieve a reasonable amount of burden by just doing this. Okay, and I do definitely want to take that with me later, but that is 1.5 kilos, and I do not need to carry it when I'm out in the immediate area looting. Same with the bottle of oil, that is 0.75. I will also put the higher condition oats in there. But we're not doing too bad here. I want more tools and weapons. I want a number of things. Better clothes. But okay, we unloaded, so we're not actually overburdened at the moment. That is at least something. And he is fed well enough and he's hydrated. I think he's going to go ahead and just, well, does he have enough time that he can read an hour by natural light? I have my doubts, but he's going to try. Okay, he did get an hour in. Alright, let us go ahead and send this man to sleep. I doubt he'll sleep all the way through, but yeah, he did not sleep all the way through. Gotta drink some of that toilet water. I think we did find one water bottle while we were at it, but let's pass time, and then we may still be able or need to sleep for an hour or two.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, okay. We want him to get well fed, so we're going to try to keep him well fed. I didn't want to feed him his only pinnacle peaches. But he will eat some sardines. That is better than nothing. And now,
I need to find food.
yeah, it is light enough. I think he can set out again and check out some cars too, probably. Check out some of the houses right across the way. I think there should be at least one. And he still has a fish to cook, but he's not going to cook that right now. We've been to that house, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is across the road over here that he wants to go. Well, there is this car that he hasn't been in, and there are a couple of houses there. But yeah, there are also some there. Okay. There is an epidemic of locked trunks in this town. Town is putting it charitably. And there is something that crows are interested in.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, there were a couple of things in there, but overall that vehicle was a bit of a disappointment. Okay, we have got this that is not destroyed. Yes, there is just often enough, as in occasionally, something in a mailbox that it does seem to make it worth checking. Have we got clothes? At least he's in warmer place with his lack of clothes. We're not going to check for food right now. We did find a pot. He has a pot to piss in now. Okay, he's not going to piss in it, but well, I was thinking earlier, at least they're indeed not trying to go realistic to the point of making you send them to the bathroom, but there probably is a mod for that. I was interested in looking into mods a little bit, but I could not quite get the melon loader, I think it was, working properly. I actually ended up going on their Discord to try to do some troubleshooting.
I better take this food.
Food is not your biggest concern right now, bud, but it's not going to hurt you to take it. But yeah, there was, apparently there's a bit of a known bug with the, current, Linux version. I was trying to run the, Windows version through Wine, but, which a number of other people were saying was working for the Long Dark. And with the version that
I can use this.
they were saying was working, but it did not actually work for me. Which kind of sucked, but I was not, like, desperate in any way to be able to run mods, but a couple of them looked like they could be useful. Hot damn. We at least have some warm socks now. Anything lurking back there in the corner? I don't think there's anything on those shelves of use.
I could eat a horse.
Hot damn. We got some kind of better layers, if not by much. And another of those tables that can't even see if it does have shelves, much less what might be on them. It looks like a regular nightstandy bedside table, but yeah, we did get in there and there was nothing good. Let us look at his clothing situation now. We have a hoodie and a sweatshirt. A worn hoodie and a sweatshirt. Oh wow, the ragged sweatshirt is not going to help us much. Okay. That has got to be better than the dress shirt. It is marginally better than the dress shirt. Okay. I think I will actually go ahead and harvest that one. Okay, we are, is it worth using another piece of cloth? That's what I'm wondering. I think it probably is, because that is still probably going to be better than what we've... Oh shit, I did let him run out. I was hoping to get well fed, built up. Ah, shit. But like I said earlier, I have a problem with pretty much doing that in real life. Actually remember I get caught up in stuff and don't remember to eat or drink. Have all of my life. Yes, I do have ADHD. From hell. Pretty much. From the look of things, we may end up staying here. I don't know. But at least we got a cooking pot and slightly better clothes. Even if we manage to do ourselves out of well-fed in the process.
I can always use more food.
Well, you can use some pinnacle peaches. Oh, yeah. We will always take food. Okay, let's check this fridge. And come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I left that fish and some cooked deer outside that other house. Which, to be fair, I might actually do in reality if I set it outside. But
I can always use more food.
Well, we got some almost 3 kilos, 2.7 kilos of bass. I mean, that is really not a bad food haul in here. I was hoping better for better clothing, but yeah, I don't think we're stuck here overnight, at least. There is this other little cabin over here. I just did not even feel like getting toilet water in there, but I will remember that there is toilet water to be had if we really want it. Okay. I mean, this is one of these floor plan houses.
Never would have thought to look here.
I don't think we've been in this one. Is this any better than the ones that we've got on?
Too heavy.
If it is, I will actually go ahead right now, and I think that's better condition than the ones we've got now. And that frees us up to harvest the other ones. I hope we can find some kind of decent boots. And we need to hopefully find a better hat, but...
All I can think about is food.
Okay, we got decent sport socks. We can harvest them. I thought we had more cloth than we did, but we have fixed several items. Okay, decent sports socks we are wearing. I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest them off our feet. Try to sort out our foot situation. Ah, those are decent. We'll wear them. These we can repair now. And those are good enough. I thought we only had... Yeah, we do only have the one pair. But yeah, we do have better sock situation than we did. Yeah, never mind. These are slightly higher condition. From the sound of things, we're probably going to want to stay inside here for now. We got new thermals. We got decent thermals. They are apparently both... No, they're not both equipped. Okay, we got that equipped. We got that equipped. I'm pretty sure I said this before, but I'm not fixing those up because we'll probably find better. I hope. But let us see what we find in here. I maybe should have done that before I went fixing stuff. But that gives us XP at least for crafting. Well, repairing. We already found one storm lantern, I think. I could pick that up and compare condition.
Shovel come in handy.
Oh, that is nice. And that is nice. I was hoping we would find better paints. We found some better paints. And some better socks.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, we're gonna fix that up, dude. I bet you'd like to drink a Summit soda in a minute. I bet you would.
Could end up being useful.
Unfortunately, it probably will. Rolled up newspaper by the commode. We have nothing in the shower. Sometimes there's random stuff lying in the shower. Oh wow, keep your emergency first aid energy bar in the bathroom. Okay. We will creep around, but we will try to sort out the rest of his clothing, his new clothes, in a minute. Probably after we feed him something. And it won't let him eat a raw potato, so I guess we're not going to have him eat that. He may eat a bass, but not yet. He also does indeed have excess pop. But yeah, I imagine he will hopefully pick up the other meat and that fish after he gets out of here. Let's sort his clothes out. 'Cause honestly, getting his clothes fixed up is a pretty high priority here. Is that worth fixing? I think it may be. Since he's fixing everything up, we may end up harvesting the curtains in here for cloth. I will go ahead and just harvest those paints.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, he's not that hungry yet. I thought I should check, because we are trying to keep him from running out again. Okay, he's got a little better paint situation going. He did get some better... Yeah. Do we have... Yeah, we have materials. I'm going to fix those up. And we can wear those and harvest the decent other thermals. But yeah, my big priorities at the moment are keeping him somewhat fed and getting better clothes on him, so he can eat a big piece of ass and probably drink something in a can for the weight. And possibly drink some water too, but he still did not get the toilet water in there because he didn't need it, but okay. All of those cans are high enough condition, he may as well just drink the water. Hopefully we can keep him fed long enough to make sure he does get well fed. Okay, let's just send him to bed. It is dark enough. And I am tempted to go ahead and, even though it is still dark and everything, since he saved there, I am tempted to go ahead and call this a night on this, because I did notice that it is past 3:30 in the morning here. It is the weekend, but still, I had better get out of here, and I think I'm supposed to be back tomorrow night about 11 the same time, 11 Central European, with Green Hell. I wanted to get back into this save, but I think I'm scheduled for Green Hell. I kind of wanted to get back into that save too. But thanks for stopping by, everybody. And I'm glad to get to talk to some people. And take care, and I see you later. Have a good night or day, depending on time of day it is there.